Hello, hello. Oh, good. Hold on. Hold on. What is anything working correctly? Ah, yes, okay. A couple of things are working correctly. Fantastic. Let me just hold on. So I haven't streamed for exactly the same amount of time as usual, but I haven't fixed some things. So hold on. Listen, I fought raccoons to be here. You're not allowed to judge me. I battled with very chunky squirrels. Okay. Everything, in theory, should be working just absolutely fine. And if it's not, don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. Hey everybody. Yeah, it's Persona 5 Royal. After our totally normal reaffirming of our friendship with Yoshizawa last time. He's finishing Persona like he's finishing Act 1. Yeah, almost identical, because we're done with Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3, and we're finishing Persona 5 Royal. Bish bash bosh, I don't get it. By which I mean, absolutely not. I put in the description of the YouTube VOD that I have some fool's gold to sell you, because I originally put the term NFT in the video description, and then I thought, this is going to be terrible for our SEO, so I didn't leave that in. Hey, it's good to see you guys. My energy level is going to be a little fluctuating, so I have some coffee. I'm showing you this side of the mug because the front side has the name of a chocolate brand, and that chocolate brand has not sponsored this stream, but Godiva, if you do want to sponsor a stream, let me know. Absolutely happy to talk about your chocolate at any point in time. Speaking of chocolate, while I was camping, I made s'mores. That's the segue and connection that we're going to be making, so enjoy that. Yeah, the family went camping. And so for those of you who don't know, my family is absolutely brilliant, wonderful people, and they actually have their own YouTube channel called Geeks on Bikes. It's really good. It's content specifically about motorcyclists and sort of, you know, long rides, as well as they've done some moto camping vlogs. And so when they went out camping this time, I thought, oh, what the heck, maybe I'll join them. So I brought all of the things they may or may not have forgotten to grab, put it in my car, drove out to Manatee Springs, did not see any manatees in the springs, hoped to see some manatees in the springs, and went camping, which was honestly amazing. I felt so good. Except for the part where I couldn't shower. And, you know, the part where I didn't have good internet. Oh, and also the part where all of the food was camping food, which admittedly was very bougie for camping food, but still, you know, of a type. You get it. You understand. Like, I mean, it was amazing for camping food. It was also pretty good for normal food. It's probably better than how I was eating in all of college. But yeah. So, all of that was going on. I wanted to do something where I was making s'mores because we came up with, I say we came up with, PJ, my brother-in-law, came up with this scheme for putting some aluminum foil down and then putting the graham cracker on top of the aluminum foil, and then putting the chocolate on top of the graham cracker, which had two effects. Effect number one, chocolate, melted, delicious. Biting into it, liquid chocolate on the tongue. Amazing. Best s'mores I've ever had. Effect number two, graham crackers, very hot. Burnt fingies. Miserable. Unhappy. Finished it anyways because it was the most delicious thing I've ever had. Burnt tongue. So you get it. Little bit of sour with our sweet. But yeah, I basically got back home and then tried to turn into a real human being right away. And then, of course, got here so that way we could start streaming. So energy levels are going to be a little bit low, a little tired. Turns out camping is some amount of effort. Although once I was out there, I didn't do too much. I was mainly there just to ferry things out. But yeah, so I'm gonna be enjoying some delicious coffee, and we're going to play some more Persona 5. So Battle Benoit, am I finishing Persona? Maybe. You know? It could be done, theoretically. God only knows. We are in a weird place with it. So third semester is technically what we're on in the game, which is like a bunch of extra content, which, all things being equal, if I was like back in high school and felt like I had infinite free time, I would be absolutely ravenous for Royal. But there's a couple of things that are affecting sort of my hype for it. Number one, we're so far past the deadline for it that like all of the exciting and like terrifying revelations that Royal brings out are just like all, sort of things that people are not incredibly excited for. Also, I gotta be real with y'all. I like JRPGs as much as the next guy, Q, Final Fantasy XIV. I do want to play something other than Persona. That's not to say, again, that we're not going to play Persona 5 to completion. I do want to finish third semester. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. But we're not going to replace Tuesdays with a JRPG. From this point, once we finish Persona going onwards, we'll probably do something like, I don't know. I was talking Dragon Age Origins. Somebody was talking about their playthrough of Skyrim again, and I was like, I like Skyrim. I could do a playthrough of Skyrim. No points for guessing which my favorite DLC is and the things that I go through there. But yeah, it was a lot of like ambiguous vibe checks of I really want to play something, if not something a little bit more Western, something a little bit more like action punchy, something that has like smaller play time, that's for sure. Because how many hours are we on with Persona now? I am at 470 hours of Persona 5 Royal, so, you know. Okay. I've brought chat out of subscriber mode. I've changed everything from Demised After Dark, so it should be good to rock and roll. So let's just go ahead and do it, hey? Oh wait, last reminder. Thank you, Ender Friend, for re-upping your sub with us for 28 ding-dang months. I appreciate it. Okay. Here's to you, kid. I got nothing. This is just a long time. An absurdly long time. Uh, brain is toothpaste. Most of the streams the rest of this week are going to be more or less the same. Tomorrow's Baldur's Gate 3, Thursday, Final Fantasy 14. I'm expecting, because it's Thanksgiving, most people are going to be busy, so we'll probably just be doing role quests or whatnot. And then Friday, I'm doing a special stream with my family. Specifically, we're going to be rocking and rolling with Overcooked, which is going to be a wild time. And I'm excited because it's something more productive with a Black Friday, maybe. So yeah. I think that's everything. Oh, one other thing. I'm going to be able to say one other thing for literally the rest of time, so ignore that part. We are also simulcasting to YouTube, which unfortunately on Friday, because we were doing Thornton Unreal, I wasn't able to read YouTube chat on Friday. To everybody who is watching on YouTube, I want to say thank you. I know there's been some speculation about whether or not that's actually going to help, you know, and whether or not having that like sort of split attention is anything. It is currently my hope that maybe we'll be able to get something started on YouTube, not expending too much more effort, which is always a foolish plan. I should expend a lot more effort on YouTube, or at least as much as we spent on Twitch, but you know me. It's going to be a little bit of time before we get there. I might be able to take some of the camping B-roll and slap together a video, which is my hope, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, now for real. Let's get into the stream. I can't think of anything else, yeah. All right, let's rock and roll. Oofa doofa. Which Steam gave me a really wacky heads up, which was that apparently this game doesn't support PlayStation controller, which has to be some sort of Windows owning Xbox gaming situation, right? Because like literally Persona is a PlayStation game, and this is a PlayStation controller, so okay.
Focus.
So what happened last time? Last time we went back into Maruki's palace after exploring Mementos and getting to the section where we sort of unlock further in Maruki's palace, because Maruki is using Mementos to sort of channel the ability to control reality. Once we got back into Maruki's palace, we were given a series of exam questions that we had to answer, some of which were real wacky wild, and they were all supposed to be screening tests for our mental health. Well, not strictly speaking our mental health, whether or not Maruki needs to administer treatment to us. We did answer all of the questions correctly, so we don't know what treatment looks like. I presume treatment is having a shadow beat you up and then fulfill your wish, maybe? Unclear. So we managed to successfully pass all of the tests and screenings, but uh-oh, what's that? We can't get through the cool magic portal to Happy Land or wherever Maruki is, because our mental health is not actually like our exam questions. And so now we have to go through the treatment section anyways. Good to see you, Iona. Windows OS doesn't like playing nice with PlayStation controllers, even through Steam. Really? I didn't know that. Well, I haven't had problems yet, but that does not surprise me that much. I missed eyeball reveal. Whose eyeball were you revealing?
Oh.
Huh, another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Windows bias can't make anything easy. I was thinking about fiddling around with actually playing Final Fantasy 16 on the PlayStation pretty soon. Maybe on Thursday, depending on how we're actually feeling, or after mainstream on Friday. But yeah, I've actually got the setup pretty stable that we could mess around with doing something on Switch or PlayStation again. Oh, but not right now at least. There's no tape in the player. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Did we already know that? I don't think we did.
I can feel it.
Alright, well, you know the drill. The right way is always right.
Hey!
Those are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we've got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down that videotape. But we're level 99. What are we? I don't understand.
It looks pretty.
Show me your true form!
Okay. I wasn't sure if they had some sort of like special
I can feel it.
like rules where if they catch us, we're like sent back to the start of the map or something.
Looks like you might be able to use your grappling hook here, huh?
I'm sure I could if I wanted to. But first,
This one looks.
Show me your true form!
easy peasy. Plus, now we've got our very own Fafnir smile. What?
Focus.
I don't... Was this just to make navigating up here easier? Oh, okay, sure. No.
I have
Oh,
something.
are we in an event situation? Do I need to go to Rat Town? Oh god.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hello, friend.
Oh!
Let's find out what's in that box. Nothing here. Let's look elsewhere. Okay, now hold on.
I have something. It's somewhere.
So if I don't actually want to fight them, I shouldn't ambush them here. I should just pop down. Okay. Hold on. There are a ton of tough enemies down there. It'd be bad if they came at us all at once. Maybe we should come back later. They might move on while we investigate some other place. Or do you really want to risk going down there? Let's head down.
And
Well, if you say so, just be careful,
There's a chest.
Chipper.
I'll reveal your true form.
I feel like it was
Seems like you
intimated
can
that
use
there'd be
your grappling hook
consequences
here.
to my
Try it out.
actions.
Shadow.
they're
Show me your
happening.
true form.
oh!
I do feel a little bad about being sort of max level, and just sort of breezing through this dungeon. But it does feel like the only reason to have, like, spent time leveling yourself up this much, right? Who uses magic? Does Morgana? Morgana can't wear the other one, right? Fine. No, Ryuji's physical. Hold on. This is for no one. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Holy moly. Oh, we could give it to... No, it's strictly worse. Okay. There's only room for one Morgana in this world, and it's not that cat. What could you be talking about, Battle Benoit? Hey, Rai, it's good to see you. We're just knocking out some Persona 5 Royal.
Focus.
I'm operating under the assumption that I don't need to explain this game, but if you'd like a recap, let me know. You know what's awkward is that I named Morgana when I played League of Legends as like a support. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I never played anything other than support though. My thesis is progressing, bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. Oh, okay, so if we go post facto, Maruki realized that he had the power of actualization. No relevance to the actual mental exercise of actualizing. He used it to heal his girlfriend into thinking that her parents didn't die, and then, or rather that her parents died when she was younger and not more recently, so she would no longer be catatonic. But because of her reconceptualization, it caused her to forget that she and Maruki were dating, and then he decided that he wasn't going to start dating her again and instead was going to walk the lonely road of cognitive science all by himself, which then got his research shut down, which then got us to where we are now, which is Maruki trying to rewire the world for everyone's benefit. Or something. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up, funding or no funding. I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone. Damn. It's gonna save everybody. I mean, like, again, the dream is not absolutely unhinged, but you get it. Also, Battle Benoit, I would never play League ever again. The last time I played, I almost had a nervous breakdown. Let's find out what's in that box. Nothing here. Let's look elsewhere. Do you like that? Yeah, unfortunately. The other problem is like League is one of those games where I can like perfectly see
There's a chest.
Show me your true form.
what I've done wrong. You know what I mean? Like with Persona, the game does not require fast reaction times or snap judgments, which is a part of the reason why I like turn-based so much. It's all very cerebral. I could not do anything that counts as an esports, I don't think.
I have something. What? I'll reveal reveal your true form. I can see it.
Oh!
So this can't be it either.
Here, try using your grappling hook here. Just zip on up there.
Yes, I get that I can use my grappling hook here, but it doesn't... This isn't what we're looking for. Oh. Is this gonna bring me to the higher level? No. What am I missing? Obviously there's another level that's higher up, and it looks like it's got a grappling hook point. Oh, just didn't walk the right way, excuse me.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Okay,
Focus.
where do you go? Up my butt. Okay, not helpful.
It's somewhere.
So I've gone everywhere in here, and it isn't in any of these rooms. Oh.
Focus.
Well, okay. That would explain why I couldn't find anything in there. Sure, good.
Huh? What?
Hello, handsome. Whoa, Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. We'd better be prepared for a fight.
Joker.
He looks really tough. Are you ready, Joker? Good to go.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past him. Oh. Who is this guy? Who is this conehead with lightsaber? Blazing Giant also.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Let's dance. This is my soul. Nice, Joker. Just at the
Okay.
last second.
Fear my power. Oh yeah.
You made it a bit late though.
Warning, you'll lose health.
Just being able to see you at all, Clary, is a pleasure.
Let's speed
Thank you.
things up.
Come. By the myriad truths.
Bye. I don't want to trivialize the fights, but also like if you like completing your Persona registry, Izanagi no Okami Pikaro, despite again not being a Persona from this particular game, it's just so nice. I don't know who I would use to replace him if I was playing like just Personas naturally obtainable through Persona 5. Probably one of the angels or something like that. Whew, we did it! Everything going on here is so bizarre, though. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. He may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on, let's go.
Let's move out. We need to stop Dr. Maruki.
I have something.
The thing is, as insidious as it is, I don't know that if I was given the choice, I would say no. For like myself personally. With regards to the entire world, right? Consent is key, but security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. How many adolescents react when they are close to one another? Oh, how do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? Okay, sure. Why not? Another one of these doors. Any further time spent here will be wasted. Let's return once we have an idea of the answer, Joker. Could Yoshizawa not crack this by herself? So we're gonna go ahead and hope that something has changed up here.
I'm detecting a badass.
So this boy is respawned. Has anything else changed?
I can see it. Aren't you going to use your grappling hook?
No, because we've already been up there and nothing of significance is there.
Oh, you can use your grappling hook here.
Thank you for the keen observation about grappling hooks. What would I do without you?
It's somewhere.
Did we not check this document box already?
Oh.
Either I missed it or or I accidentally sequence broke.
Oh, yeah!
Got it. Now to watch the thing. That's the key to our success. Let's get back to that TV room. Okay. Thanks, bestie.
I can see it.
Let me just go ahead and snooch this brain in a jar real fast. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
Reminder that mental health experts in the real world, generally speaking, not evil megalomaniacs.
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway.
What sucks about this is that's very that's true, right? Like when you go in for therapy or sort of counseling session, you have to bring up the difficult topics for the therapist to assist you. Maruki, for like a lot of points, is not a terrible therapist.
I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples.
Which, like, okay. So, ostensibly, this is after Maruki has like brainwashed his girlfriend into thinking that her parents died way earlier. So Maruki in this moment is aware of his power of actualization or whatever. And hey Harley, it's good to see you. Yeah, we've been starting games a little bit faster than usual, but it's good to see you, my friend. I saw you last Thursday and was both overjoyed and also felt terrible. Overjoyed because we got to see you. Terrible because I think this means your sleep schedule is ruinous again.
I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient?
If he's about to say, I slice the apples and put them in my curry, that's actually a thing that I'm not super opposed to.
So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot.
What'd you use it in?
What do you think I ended up making?
Curry, presumably.
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Oh, yeah, Harley, Maruki is secretly the bigger, eviler, badder, and the third semester DLC in the game. So we no longer like Maruki. All he had to do was choose pork, honestly.
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
This scene is very touching and, you know, fairly serious, especially with all of the batshit things going on with Yoshizawa. Is that planetary cradle in the background distracting to anybody else? I just keep watching because, like, the thing is that it's not a full orbit. So it's inaccurate to any sort of planetary solar system model. It's like a Newton's cradle and a star orrery, but the worst of both.
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But
I'm so
she
sorry, Sumaire.
passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Oh.
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit.
Like, nothing he's saying is wrong, right? Like, no, boy, Maruki.
That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Battle Benoy, this is the false god guy.
These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead.
Like, this is the thing, is having role models is, generally speaking, good, right? Like, I'm not, like, 100% sure of the science behind it, but, like, no, having role models is not good? Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer? Oh, really? Are role models bad? Not too much, Presna. We're just getting more Yoshizawa backstory. Never idolize other humans, in my opinion. Having a role model and having an idol are two very different things. You don't have to pedestalize role models, right? Like, in the interest of fairness, I've been asked the question a lot as a kid, like, well, who my role model was, and I definitely never had one. But, like, you know, if using someone as sort of a measuring stick of growth and of development is not a bad thing. Role model is a shy short of idolizing. All right, smug guys. I think humans struggle to keep a divide between idol and fan. This is why it's okay to idolize Harley. They're not human. They're a goblin in a meat suit. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Go ahead and start worshipping Harley. It'll just be like the Sahuagin in The Underdark, which I definitely didn't mess up. And Alexagius? Alexagius. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is, but Maruki is kind. What sucks is he is, right? Like, again, if I could opt into the world that Maruki is offering, I don't know that I would necessarily refuse, but I think the part that's problematic about it, and the reason why it does deserve to be dismantled, is it is a world that is being foisted upon people without their knowledge, right?
Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself.
Like, this is the place where Maruki should be like, hey, it's not about becoming your sister literally and that sort of wish fulfillment. It's about identifying the positive traits that she has that you want to emulate. I don't know. Perhaps it's my hubris. I still think role models are fine to have. I don't know. We'll have to have extended conversations about this later.
How about it? Are you feeling any better
Also, he's not supporting her dreams. He's using his magic cognitive science powers to force her dreams into the world of reality. Which, like, I don't know. I'm very unhappy about it.
I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
now? It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
This sucks. This absolutely sucks and blows at the same time. The name changed from Sumaire to Kasumi. Yeah. And that's the Yoshizawa-san we knew through first and second semester, right? Is the Yoshizawa-san pretending to be Kasumi.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier.
Sumaire! Is this the game
My
that never
younger sister's
ends?
the one who was
I've got
really
almost
great at it.
500 hours in it now.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This is bad practice. Using your cool magical powers on one of your patients without consent or full knowledge of the extent of your powers, that is bad practice.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine.
But hot goth woman experimenting on main character was okay? Yes, because goth rock woman asked the main character, hey, this is going to be very strenuous. You have to sign like multiple forms and stuff saying that you know what's going to happen. Maruki did not ask Sumire, like, hey, I've got this crazy brain power that will transform you into doing whatever. Yeah, but like, that argument about MC is a minor in Persona raises so many different layers of complexity and problems. Yeah, and listen, you've been gone for too long. You can't get me started like this.
Was that? Yes, it was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like, everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire.
And if you accept the premise that Kasumi coming back to life is what was happening there, then Maruki is also committing murder on Sumire.
I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Was that Matt Mercer? Matt Mercer is indeed the voice actor for Fox, or Yosuke. The whole game, the Phantom Thieves have been changing people without their permission. But have they been changing people? Or have they been making people confess to their crimes, and then whatever change happens after the act of confession is indicative of them themselves, right? Because like multiple times the people the Phantom Thieves are changing their opinions, like forcing to confess, are people who in the act of changing their hearts, they say, I knew what I was doing is wrong. Same thing, manipulation and beating them up until they comply. I fundamentally disagree with that, Kresna. Because like, you know, if I asked someone, hey, what's your favorite color? And then they were like, I'm not going to tell you. And then I continued to pester them until they told me what their favorite color is. That's very different than me saying, hey, what's your favorite color? They say, I'm not going to tell you. And then I say, your favorite color's green now because I can't be bothered, right? Like there's a very big difference between the two. Every single time the Phantom Thieves not only found out what the crime was, the methodology of doing it, but ultimately the reason why the entire thing about stealing your heart is a part of the end product is because they've never once had the power or position of authority to do anything on it, right? The sort of punk aspect of Persona, and specifically Persona 5 Royal, is the fact that these are all kids in an adult's world. Like, if literally any of them were police investigators or adults with authority, like the entire game would just be, hello, I am a detective. I am Columbo. Let me arrest you now. So, yeah. It is results-based decision-making, though. Is it? we'll circle back around to that in Foxy. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? By wishing to be that person, I presume? Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. We did it.
Well...
I never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. Damn. In before I name, make a password that's just Ender Friend's username. Sounds pretty secure. There's letters and numbers. Do y'all see those guys spiraling in the background? Who are like floating up to heaven? Who are getting like slowly raptured? Okay, real fast. It's a results-based decision making though. It's good because they confessed, and it's good to see you, Pixie and Kishnak. Hey, hey. I disagree that it's good because they confessed. So if we're using it based off of a deontological or utilitarian framework memo, I think it's much more of a deontological framework that the Phantom Thieves are working on, right? A categorical imperative, as it were, because again, the thing that stops these criminals from confessing is more, one, an act of coercion, right? Shido is ostensibly going to kill them if they do go out and confess. Two, something that appeals to their own personal satisfaction and pride. And three, finally and ultimately, right, a difference about relativistic power and not about the moral principle at work, which is those with power should not commit crimes against those who don't, right? The Phantom Thieves are basically that comedian adage about always punching up, right? Like the Phantom Thieves are basically saying that if you are in a position of less power and authority than another, you kind of have carte blanche to act against them, which not necessarily always true or good. Eat the rich. But, you know, that's sort of the ethos that the entire game is running off of. Yeah, as a couple of people have commented on, this is the game that never ends. And I appreciate that, Pixie, yeah. Maruki and the Phantom Thieves are the same to you. They both use the metaverse to change people to make things better according to their own justice. Again, fundamental disagree, because if that were the case, right, the Phantom Thieves would be, you know, coming to these people, and, you know, instead of telling them to confess, they'd be like, donate all of your money to charity. Go out and, like, they would give them some sort of commandment or some sort of actionable choice other than, you know, confess what you have already done. In my opinion, and I think this is just going to be a matter of semantic debate at some point, you know. The list of moral questions is probably the reason this has taken 500 hours so far. Yeah, all right, I'm focusing up. Okay.
I have something.
Welcome to Rapture? Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look over there! Those people are floating away. What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but there's a big ol' hole in the middle of them. They got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides, too. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend partway upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. At least, that's what prior palace experience makes me think. Fair? I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing just that over there. Think it could help? Well, what say we don't waste any time then? Really helps some people. Rumi, Shiho, Sumaire escape turmoil and distress because of Maruki. They cannot escape by themselves. We've definitely heard similar points in the past. I don't know that Maruki's end product is bad, right? Like if I was able to be in much the same situation as everyone else in these contexts, I don't know that I would refuse his treatment. But I also don't know that I would, like, I have to have the option to consent or refuse. Removing that is the prime failing point in his choice, right? And the idea that I know better than you and I know better than anyone else, and so I'm going to just enact this regardless of your choices and your decisions, that's where Maruki goes from, you know, being an arguably altruistic individual to being a very selfish individual. Because if he was truly dedicated to sort of sharing this as a treatment to the world, right? Again, peer review, giving people the option to choose. The consent thing happens when people wish for things. Absolutely not. When I'm like, I wish for $1 million, right? And if someone were to like come out of the woodworks and give me $1 million, like on one hand, sure, that's wish fulfillment and that's great. But like the other thing here is, right, like there are all sorts of consequences and adages that I'm not prepared for, the sorts of consequences of these actions. Like saying, I wish there was a beautiful Dami mommy is not the same thing as me giving consent to be dominated by someone. These are two entirely discrete thoughts. Also, good to see you, Top Hat. Sorry, we're focusing on what the machine is. What is this? It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See the light on that gate in front of the stairs. Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker.
All right, Joker, try out the dimmer switch and change the color scheme of the lights. The color is currently set to green. Okay.
It's
So
a
we
treasure
want
chest.
pink.
I don't see any traps either.
Purple? Magenta, of course. Oh wait, no! Damn it. Hold on. Sure, fantastic. We fixed the stairs! It appears the vines grow whenever the color of light matches the color of flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them here. Point is, we can use these light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Harley. Consent is different from being spared the consequences of getting what you want. I fundamentally disagree, especially with Maruki's world being getting exactly what you want. If exactly what I want is to know the consequences of my actions and being spared them, then if Maruki's power is as omnipotent as he's claiming, then bish bash bosh, I get it. Right? Like, the fundamental and greatest flaw in Maruki's entire thing is that he's pretending he's omnipotent and he just isn't.
I can see it.
Okay. So if I change this one down here to green, we're no longer able to get to any of these other platforms. But he thinks he is, exactly. Right? It's like the situation where people talk about the unstoppable force versus the immovable object, right? And like obviously it's just a thought experiment for the sake of a thought experiment. But I would argue, hold on. Okay, maybe we need to go one up. I would argue that if Maruki is truly able to rewrite reality as he's claiming, right? Like, what's stopping him to just rewrite a reality where the Phantom Thieves... Oh. Don't fight against him, right? Like, the problem is that once you enter God levels of rewriting reality, the paradigm shifts. And either Maruki is omnipotent or he isn't. This is a binary. He can be extremely powerful, but the best he's doing with that extreme power is bullying others into accepting his version of things. If he's omnipotent, sure, fine, you can do anything. You can rewrite everyone's opinions about you to say yes anyways, in which case, why not give them the choice to consent? But what about white light? It should work for all of the stairs. I'm gonna scream if that's the answer, Memo, but yeah. First the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches. Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? Okay, we'll come back to red in a hot second. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Ah, the light switch is still set to magenta here. So every light switch, or every dimmer, control dimmer is the same. So if we set this to green... Oh no. Okay, yes. What? Can I not? Can I not switch back and forth between these? Oh, I see. The only one I can affect here is red. Which means, okay, interesting.
Yes!
The wall's gone. Now we can keep advancing. Man, turn lights on to make a set of stairs, turn lights off to get rid of walls. I wish we could just crank all the dials and be done with this. Not only that, we only had access to the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. Interesting. I think you're right, Memo. Because the walkway behind us, was activated when we had magenta, because magenta is red and magenta. If we turn all of the lights on to include green, so that's white. Bish bash bosh. Oh, look at you, Memo. Hell yeah. Not that we need the treasure chests, but yeah. Color theory. I don't know anything about colors at all. Akechi is your favorite? Yeah, he's not exactly my favorite, but you're in good company here. We have a friend, Kuroneko, absolutely enamored with Akechi.
I can see it.
Wait, color theory is physics? Is it?
Show me your true form.
Oh, because of light waves? Brr.
I have something.
Okay, so red is blocked off here. Wait. Blue? It looks like it's... Oh, yeah, okay. So the blue light is what's causing it to grow? Okay. So we need to stop blue.
That's fantastic.
Sure. Not terribly useful, but fine. We need to stop blue
See it.
for the blue gate. And then we need to enable red to go down that way. What can y'all control? You can only control red. No, my hubris. We gotta turn off green. Physics, biology, chemistry with a sprinkle of psychology. Hmm? Did you figure out Morgana was human before the game told you? I assumed Morgana... I just called Morgana human because Morgana told me to. And I wasn't going to stop that, yeah. Okay. So this one is... Wait, but okay, hold on. If I turn blue off here... Can I get to red? I can! Wow, what an easy baby game made for easy baby gamers. Not me just flailing at the puzzle in a categorical manner. Oh, hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Thank you. All right, let's keep up the pace. Hmm? We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought of something.
I would say this is more like magenta. This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with the panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color. How would I have gotten this far without figuring that out? The green and red lights are on right now, but if we adjust the dials properly, we should end up with the requisite magenta. Did I not?
I see.
Am I... Ah, so secondary colors are involved. Blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle. The switches even have notes attached to help us with the color blending. Care to give it a try, Joker? Okay, cool. I love democracy. I love the Republic.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Why is the artist not explaining it? Because Makoto is queen, obviously.
Oh, okay.
There's a will seed nearby. From whence? Oh no!
Hmm?
Hey, look! A huge staircase! It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the building. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. You don't think this game actually ends? We're on the final chapter, I promise. Okay, blue and red will get us to that treasure chest. And where is the will seed?
This is so fun!
Is this back to where we were?
I can feel it.
No, because that's the ramp out. That's the treasure chest. There's gonna be 5 more chapters. I would scream.
A treasure chest. Care to open it?
Hey!
Wait, Joker. We all agreed the treasure is at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seed over there. What sort of phantom thieves would we be if we ignored it? Maybe a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you, though, Joker. Haru? Haru? How dare you interrupt us? Although, can I say, for accessibility purposes, I do like that they actually give you what colors they're supposed to be instead of just sort of forcing you to do it. Yeah. Considering another spin-off showed up in the timeline like 2 days ago, most likely. Wait, is there another spin-off besides the French Revolution spin-off? Also, good to see you, Blue Hydra. I didn't realize that was Rumi. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Damn.
Focus.
P5 tricksters or something. Oh my god. Tactica? Wait.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Is Tactica the... Sorry. As I like fumble my way through this. Where is the will seed? What? I see. So I need magenta. And I need to do magenta from over there? Grid Combat XCOM Persona 5? Release date November 17th, 2023? You can't tell me this. You can't tell me this. Grid-based? What? I need to turn off blue and green. I only have green here. So I need to turn off blue somewhere. Oh. So I can jump down here. This allows me to turn on and off green. Oh, yellow is green and red. Excuse me. What did I say it was earlier? Oh, but is this staircase white? No, this staircase is yellow. What? So if I turn off red, I'm hosed. I can't turn off red here. What is happening? A great stream effect you could do is those notes with the chime noise when you get knowledge. Oh! Holy shit, Blue Hydra. Are you in my Discord? Can you slap that down in the suggestions channel? Because that's amazing. Okay, yellow is green and red. I need to turn off red. If I turn off red, that'll stop this staircase from growing. But it won't stop this staircase from growing. Need to ban anyone who tries to sway you from finishing this game once and for all. We can't do another game simultaneously. But okay, so I need to turn off. But if I turn off red, that's going to stop me from getting here in the first place. Because this is a yellow staircase. Ah, I see. This is not the angle that I want to approach it from. I see. This one wants yellow. But if I turn green back on, that's going to grow this gate, right? And then no more Persona forever. I can't promise no more Persona forever. That's just not going to happen. Okay, so I need to turn on green from another panel besides this one. Wait. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of me pressing. Hey, remember how I said earlier this is a baby game for baby gamers?
I can see it.
I was wrong. Okay, I cannot get back up from there, so I can only jump down. Why would I want to come up here? The 2 capsules, which I've already activated. Sure, fine. Okay, so we need to turn green on from elsewhere.
Focus.
Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. This is fine and good, actually. Can you turn on green? You can turn on green. Actually, you son of a bitch. Oh wait, no, we don't need blue. It's fine. No, it's fine. Actually, it's great. Fantastic. An easy baby game for easy baby gamers. Don't even pretend February won't be Persona 3 Reloaded all month. It never ends. We've got to play another game before we get back to... What? What did you just say to me? Oh, this blows. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to turn off green as well. Oh my god, is this when I have to go back and do the freaking... No. No, get me out. No. What? Oh no, my brain is so small. We have to play another game before I play Persona 3 Reloaded. Okay. So if I turn on blue, what happens? Do we get a gate in our way back there? Yes, we get a blue gate behind us and we have a green gate. So we have to turn off blue and green. It took some time planning your movement. Oh man, I'm really not having... It's it sure is a thing that we're doing. So, okay. But then I need blue. Blue gets us to magenta. Magenta is fine. But then when we get over here... So I need yellow. Because what's the gate that's stopping us from getting over there? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that question. So I can get down here. No, I did not look into it. Yellow is bad, but I need red to get across. So... Am I an idiot? Okay, so now I can get across. But now there's a red gate blocking me here. I did not earn this. I did not earn this. I 100% lucked into this. There was no skill involved in this, but you know what? I'm gonna take it.
It's somewhere.
I'm gonna take randomly lucking my way into success. Luck is a skill, actually. That shadow looks really strong, Joker
What would you
Senpai.
like to do?
Let's make sure we're well prepared before the fight. What do you say? Blindly charging into luck? It's my favorite. If it's not the fools who spurn the Master's generous reality, you're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives. Oh. Who is this boy? I know this boy. Not today. We're taking the treasure you guard, whether you like it or not. Let's go, everyone. I know this boy from somewhere. He a cute, yeah. I've definitely seen this boy before. Wood smash? Alright, perhaps more than I necessarily
By the
needed.
myriad truths.
Let's dance! How about this?
Wasting your time.
This guy is definitely a lower level,
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Wait, did I make
Brute
this
force
guy?
won't work.
How do I know what his weaknesses are? Did I already make a lot of them?
Persona. That should do.
Get ready. Let's heat things up.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
Anyways, the point is, we're going to finish Persona 5 Royal tonight. Well, we took it down somehow. I think we can get to the will seed now. No sense leaving something we can use behind. It's ours now. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm filled with doubt. Hold on. Are they telling us this because we're supposed to leave this will seed behind? What are these will seeds called? Hold on. Is this like a meta commentary? Sorrow. No. I have to believe that it's not a meta commentary. Right? Surely getting all of the will seeds of sorrow, while, you know, admittedly not superb, is not bad. Right? Like, getting all of the will seeds before have always helped us. It would be bizarre for them to punish us now.
I have something.
Right? Fuse all of my will seeds together and give me a cool crystal skull. Which I never realized this before. The colors of the dimmer dials that we're using or whatever also match the colors of the will seeds.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Yeah, fair. Crystal of Sorrow. What do you do? Okay, can't find out here. Life Aid. Really? We're not gonna have a chance to turn it into a ring unless we can't get out right now. So that's kind of wacky, right? Red will let us go back. I have no idea how I managed to luck into this. We want green. But we also want blue for the treasure chest. Want some blue, Flick? Becky thought my tail was big. Okay. So, green is stopping me here, but that's fine. Yellow is stopping me here! So we just go back and turn off green? No, we leave green on. We turn green off here. Ah, perfect. My masterful scheme coming to fruition. Solved just as I intended. Ah! So if I turn green back on here, will this let me out? Hell yeah. Actually, this game is easy and made for babies.
It's somewhere.
Turn off blue. Okay. And so we can definitely come down here. So what do we need from here? We do kind of want blue again. Just so that way we can finish exploring the map. Okay, and here
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
I think this one is saying cyan is bad, which is fine, because if we just remove blue from the equation. Good. I did just say if we remove blue from the equation, which of course was then immediately hurt.
I can see it.
Oh my god. We can't remove blue from down here because this is a magenta walkway. Where can we remove blue from? Green removes that walkway. It removes these walkways. Why would we stop green? Green and blue make cyan. We want green and red. We don't want blue. Am I crazy? Did we ever need blue at all? Was blue an illusion? Oh! Blue is garbage. All my homies hate the color blue.
Oh!
The chronic treasure gathering is not helping me, right? Because, like, I mean, somas are incredibly useful, so that'll be the exception to the rule. But, like, generally speaking, right? Like, the things that we get in here are only useful, like, if you're playing the game on hard mode. Okay. So then I need to stop cyan. Oh. I cannot stop cyan for me. I can stop red, though. Which should be fine, in theory? Yeah, okay, we're out. We're leaving. Goodbye.
It's somewhere.
Oh god, okay, fine. I'm assuming you need white. You want all of them. Sure. Because we're going to heaven, smile. So is this subtractive color theory? Or whatever it was called?
All right.
Yes, the finish line. We're so close to the treasure, I'm getting kind of nervous. Let me out! Let me out!
It's somewhere.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
Because we already talked about how in
This
most
is
Shin Megumi Tensei games, right? There's like oftentimes
I should write something.
There is oftentimes some sort of like cult that is trying to help with the demon invasion.
Okay.
And then it turns out the cult were the bad guys all along. And how I was surprised
I have
that
something.
Persona 5 Royal sort of bucked that trend. But it looks like it hasn't actually bucked that trend, right? Looks like we're still in the thick of it. Okay, we have a spooky old TV to watch, but what we're gonna do, because I also have an alarm going off in the Velvet Room, and y'all know I like actually doing those. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. It's anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes. We try to keep it on the 3-minute side for the break. During the ads, I'm just gonna go over to the Velvet Room and I'm gonna deal with the alarm fusion, and everybody else. If you're into that sort of thing, sit tight, but feel free to take this break as an opportunity to stretch, get some water, you know the whole drill. You like ads? Well, it sure would be a shame if you got a sub and then that kept you from doing the ads. No, but I appreciate it. It's a way to help support the stream as well. So, all right, I'm gonna see you guys real soon. Enjoy that, Battle Benoit. See you soon, y'all. And for the rest of you guys who are still here,
Focus.
welcome to Demiced After Break. Dab. No, I've instantly filled with regret. We're not finishing Dab. No. Harley, I already said we're not finishing Dab.
I've been waiting for you.
You get one. Treasure this moment.
Companion,
Okay.
yes? Registering a persona?
Sure. it's a higher level. It really
Would
doesn't
you like to
matter.
register it?
And then, oh, this is Fafnir. That explains why I
Would you like
recognized
to
him.
register it?
Because I had one of him.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in
Okay.
effect. Let
First,
us
we
aim for
itemize a
greater
boy.
heights.
Fire Dragon Horn.
Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
Ooh, atomic flare on an accessory. Ooh, that is very good. What is
This
Belial?
card can
What is
only be
Demonic
obtained
Decree?
during an alarm.
Oh, so it's gonna be like some sort of like super curse. Super curse could be fun. Nyx! What are you doing here? I thought you had static. Oh, Harley, do you mind finding your clip and posting it so that way Nyx can see the origin of that particular emote? If you're already gone, do not sweat it. But, okay.
This card can only be obtained during
Static
an
is in
alarm.
half an hour, so I'm click.
This is a stronger
No!
version because of the alarm.
Also, how dare you? Harley, you've only been back for
This
so
card
long.
can
How could
only
you
be
do this to
obtained
me?
during an alarm.
What is Attis? I have no need for you.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Avita Zen. Boomer? I'm at least a millennial. Woof. I'm gonna keep your ears company. All right.
Be
I can think of
prepared
worse
and cautious
things.
with your selections.
We actually want to keep Fafnir. We don't really need to keep Belial. We can get rid of our Sen right here. Chimera. Ooh, we can get a new lad.
Are you sure
Who's
you want one this
Vohumana?
week?
I love them. What is your deal? Your ability is positive thoughts. Increase effect period of support skills cast on self by 2 turns. You're so cute. I love you. Yes, 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 yes.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Thank you, Harley. We've had a couple of new viewers while you've been out, and we passed the 500 follower mark. So you know, not to flex, but wish your magic ability was positive thoughts. God, don't we all?
Select a skill to inherit.
I can't believe monster fucker was considered bad. We will make a monster fucker out of you yet. No, no. Harley, watch yourself. The OG. Okay. Let's do Spellmaster at minimum. Spellmaster is so good. We'll do Angelic Grace. We don't really need it. We'll do Kugeon and Megidolon. And we'll throw Hama Boost in here. Hama Boost is going to be the first one we get rid of. The OG. Yeah, the Ayo Sussy Glamour is regrettably a defining part of my identity now. I love this boy. Sure. I don't want you to get rid of Spellmaster, but it could be good. Wow, both of those were just worse. I hated what you did with both of those. Yeah, I'll get rid of Null Bless for Drain Bless because Drain Bless is strictly better. That was terrible. Why did I allow that to happen? I guess Makara Break has a function in life. Invigorate 3... No, because we've got SP restoring items now. We will take Salvation. Yes, thank you. I will get rid of Kugeon for that. Get rid of Ma Kugeon? None of this matters. We're not keeping this boy. Oh, Battle Benoit, I've got bad news. So many personas have dicks. I'm sorry, I didn't update the stream schedule. Tomorrow's Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday, American Thanksgiving, we are going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV, probably just going to do role quests and stuff. There's a chance we do a little bit of Final Fantasy 16, we'll see. And then Friday is the Black Friday stream with family. Just use your infinite money and do it again. Exactly, Blue Hydra. Yeah. Looks like a biblically accurate angel to me. Is that why I love Vohu Mana? Because they're a biblically accurate angel? Hell yeah. Here's the thing. Ma Kugeon is actually going to get me in more trouble than Kugeon, but Divine Judgment doesn't work on bosses, and so therefore is garbage, so... We're actually going to get rid of Divine Judgment. Although so many of the Archangels come with Divine Judgment as well. Okay. But all of that was pointless because we are strengthening Izanagi no Okami Pikoro with the boy that we just made. I still haven't seen Lavenza during the electric chair mess up. And I'm very curious. Or do they just take Lavenza out of the shot entirely? Yay! Sorry for taking so long, we're on our way. Do I want all the angels anymore? Do we care? We've got Michael, we've got Satan, we've got Messiah. We don't need anybody else. We have other people, but we don't need anybody else. Okay, let's rock and roll.
We're here. Now then, what comes next?
We could get Lucifer. We're not going to. We're going to finish Persona 5 Royal tonight. You could give me some demons or like Thanatos. I dig a Thanatos. Iona, do you really want a Thanatos? All right. Between Iona and Harley, do you want Lucifer or Thanatos more?
Welcome to the Velvet
Companion,
Room.
yes? You wish to browse the entries?
We have room for both of them. You're not wrong. Okay, this is Lucifer.
You would like to overwrite it?
Lucifer is actually really busted. I'm just saying if you have Messiah, then you should have their opposite, which is Thanatos. Thanatos it is. Okay. But yeah, this is Lucifer. Lucifer is actually... Hey, can I say? He's actually kind of goated with the sauce. Look at those abilities. But okay. Thanatos is like level 70 or something. We have not been working on our Thanatos. Yeah, we in fact did summon him before, but we did not
you would
get
like to
his...
overwrite it?
We did not actually use him. So, fine.
You wish to summon
Oh,
this
there's
persona?
a Thanatos... Is there a Thanatos no Okami? Or a Thanatos Pikoro? I feel like there should be. Yeah, there is a Thanatos
you would like
Pikoro.
To overwrite it?
We haven't leveled him up, but we've got a Messiah Pikoro,
You
so
wish to
fine.
summon this persona? You may
Give
take
me-
it with you then.
Okay, we'll also get a Lucifer for Harley. I think we're gonna be out of slots after this.
You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this? You may take it with you then.
Okay, and you know what? Because Battle Benoit was asking for it,
You would like to overwrite
Incubus also has a dick. So enjoy that, Battle Benoit. We're getting our level 9 Incubus just for you.
You wish to summon this person, you may take it with you then. May luck be on your side.
Please let me go. I
Indeed.
need to finish the game. Because we're finishing it tonight.
We're here.
Who cares about slots?
Now then, what comes next?
Tonight, we finish it. I mean, we're probably not going to finish it in the spirit of honesty, but you know. God. Look at this absolute team. Izanagi no Okami Pikaro, our vanguard. Michael. Satan. Messiah Pikaro. Abaddon. Vishnu. Vishnu? Just saying. Arsene, because we've unfortunately been leveling him up. Belial doesn't need to be here. Fafnir is here, and we love her. Love him. Thanatos is here. Lucifer. Also this level 9 incubus for his dick. Let's go. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Oh, sure.
Come on.
Another of these? The day the sky turned red. Is it talking about the sunset? This one's extra hard to figure out without any clues. We should come back to this after we get our hands on more information. Man, there's so many places we could go. 8-hour stream inbound. Do y'all remember when we finished Endwalker because I said I'd finish Endwalker on stream that day? There's a TV over there, and it looks like there's a tape in the player. This again? I really hope it's the last one. The tape seems to be growing more and more recent, though. I remember when you were finishing Stormblood. Don't remind me about Stormblood. What do we have in store this time?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
I like some of the writing in Persona, but like... I'm Professor Douchebag. Here are all of the reasons why I'm a bad person. I won't say anything of substance, but I sure am bad, aren't I?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain.
I mean,
Not
that
only
does suck.
He used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
We're gonna let it finish.
No, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
I'm so bored of this man already. His name is Professor. He exists only for us to hate him. Sorry, we're gonna finish, but like, this is boring writing. Maruki is like the sub-villain. I'll explain later, Cass.
That paper there is just the first step. I have learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this drivel. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
Yeah, the day the sky turned red is referring to the chalice.
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now,
Okay.
the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand.
I am a little hype. The hype meter is increasing slightly at Maruki getting their persona. I'm a little hyped now. 1 out of 5 hypes, I'm at 1. Did we ever fight Reaper? Yes, and we trounced them.
I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Wait, and then you just left the professor alone there? Sure, fine.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
Sure,
I've been
okay.
wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
I love it when you explain things post facto. The reason why I shot this person is because of things that became relevant only recently, but would otherwise make absolutely no sense, and I haven't named any of the characters because we've definitely stapled it on at the end. It's good to see you, Tiger Iron.
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
Sure.
Bastard. Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end
It is Maruki's
was most
persona.
likely Maruki's persona.
Oh, you came to clean out your follows and thought you'd hang out in here while you did that. Sayonara, Tiger. It's been nice having you follow the channel, but I'll see you around.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us. The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any
Mind-boggling.
rate, now we have a better grasp of
Bad
past
writing.
events. I'm fairly certain that was
It's
a
not
memory Maruki
terrible
wouldn't
writing,
want
but,
us to
like-
have seen either.
All we can do is advance.
Yeah.
We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
History is full of coincidences coming together. The thing about third semester is that Persona 5 is such a tight narrative experience. The end with the Holy Grail is already insane. It's already spectacle. It's already like forcing you outside of your comfort zone. And then for them to staple the DLC at the end and not somewhere in the middle is such a choice. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? The day the sky turned red. It must be referring to mementos merging with the real world. We'll leave the answer to you, Joker. His persona fully awakened. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. It's open.
I can feel it.
There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. It looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition first. Ready, Joker? Sure, fine. We'll make sure everyone's in peak condition. But like, you know, say what you will about hubris. This is gonna be an easy peasy fight. I can't believe you've made it so far. But of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We are not backing down now. Let us through. The time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. Ooh. Is this Siegfried? I don't know which persona this is. Dragon Slaying Genius. It's gotta be Siegfried, right?
All will be revealed.
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
But I've got bad news. You are not making it to turn 2.
Persona! That should do.
Persona! I feel so powerful.
It feels like cheating using Izanagi no Okami Picoro, but like, we did summon him legitimately, so a turn 1 killer, whoa, technically a turn 2 killer, but you know, you get it, Red Rebecca. It's good to see you, by the way. We did it.
Yes.
Nice, we're almost to the treasure. Let's move. Like, okay.
What the?
This is...
This appears to be quite the paradise.
Just like heaven. Everyone is almost nude, but tastefully covering the groin, and everyone is wearing a wreath, a laurel wreath. Just like I always imagined heaven would be.
I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
Obnoxiously bright, of course. As is the Hellenic tradition.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh, wait. How are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly
I mean, the fact that
intervene
he's a
in some
Persona
way that
user
day.
alone.
My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke.
Do we have to kill Dr. Maruki? Because he knows how to do this, right? Like, this isn't like a Batman situation where we beat up the clown prince of crime and then throw him in jail. Like, ostensibly he can do this from anywhere?
After all, we're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace.
Yeah.
If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Are you okay with this? Are you okay with that? Can you do this? Is this at, Yoshizawa?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't
Oh,
just give
it's at
up
the
now.
Phantom Thieves in general.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
I think let's finish the game. We've got all of our social links. No worries, Muladra. We've got all of our social links at 10 except for Haru. And there's no way we're going to get Haru to 10 before the end of the game, as much as I want to try desperately. So I think we finished the game with everyone but Haru maxed out. No one gets Haru to 10.
Okay.
I feel bad about it though, because it was 100% a game mechanism thing. We'll talk about it later. You got Haru to like 2 or 3. The thing is we absolutely could have gotten Haru to 10. I messed up, but it's besides the point. I guess all we can do now is prepare for the Day of Fates. So, what now? Do you want to head back? Turn to the real world. Got way too caught up with secondary characters over this core team, actually. 100%. Ooh. Ooh. This game gives me so much satisfaction at like, look at all of the things you've accomplished. Thank you. Yes, give me a sense of accomplishment while playing a video game.
Yes.
It's a lot of new.
Okay.
Okay. We can't yet finish it out because I want to see what the crystal of sorrow transforms into as the Ring of Sorrow. So we're gonna spend one day, pop into Mementos, talk to Josei, and then leave. Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right. It was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Ren? I hate you, Akechi. I hate you so much. Right. If he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. There's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity.
Yep.
You're not surprised at all that I hate Akechi? Here's the thing. You don't get the title of Detective Prince and then betray it like that. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. We love it. Goddamn cop. It's fine. I betray all things. It's a theme. Yeah, but you're not called the Detective Prince. You're allowed to betray all things. He only shot us in the head the one time. Live and let live, am I right, gang? Imagine living a double life as an anime boy. Never happens. Blue Hydra! Keep prepping. Oh, do we not get the option to send a calling card? Do we have to play it out until the end? Interesting.
Hey!
Don't pay attention to this part. What? There are no weird moral implications about what's going to happen on the screen.
You're
Please
so
don't look. It's
stiff.
totally normal.
Like, right,
Actually,
Master?
this is a normal teacher-student
Cool.
relationship.
See you later.
Okay. Actually, we could have just gone straight to bed. I don't know why I did that. I guess we can work out at the gym again. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You better not give that shit to my customers. Yo. All right. I guess that's fine.
Listen, it's normal, actually. It's normal and good, actually. And now I'm going to sell all of this used clothing to a man in Japan, and he's going to pay me a lot of money for it. And this is also normal and good, actually. We love it when people buy our used clothing for a lot of money.
Welcome!
Oh no, actually, I only had one. Never mind. Oh my god, what? Oh, I have 8 of the one, which is why it's selling for 736 bucks. I hate to alarm you, but these NPCs don't have eyes. Battle Benoy, I have great news for you. That's because they're not important to the plot. I mean, like, selling used clothes in general is not sus, right? Like, gently used clothing. We really don't need it, but I just realized we didn't check for gear updates, so... Ryuji doesn't need this one, because Ryuji doesn't use magic. Ryuji's probably also not going to show up on our final team. Does Yosuke having the Tantric Oath R make sense? 350-18. Listen. Listen, Yosuke. You know I love you. You know I love you. But it is game over if I die. And if you die, it's just mildly inconvenient. So, like, you get it, right? We should actually probably give Akechi the Starry Wisdom vest, even though I hate him. And everybody else is good where they are, I think. God, your favoritism? How dare you?
Let's do it.
And it's good to see you, Kuro. I did max out Sumaira, yes. Okay, gym time.
I can see it.
Thank you, Cass.
Okay.
Well, I can't talk with Lavenza now, but... Are you avoiding using Myriad Truths now? You seem worried when you've got nuclear every fight. No, yeah, I'm not that worried. Oh, I forgot to buy upgraded gear. No, we've been using Myriad Truths, and we will continue to use Myriad Truths.
Well then.
I will go talk to Lavenza.
Nice going.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
By the way,
Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence. All diseases of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It is the disease we call happiness. Haruta, I hate you. Did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggested the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does. Now then, Amamiya-kun. Haruta, I hate to be the one to tell this to you. That's not how diseases work. How far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? I mean, if we're talking about a disease, right? Like, I hate you. This is nothing.
This is it.
well done.
Wonderful. That's correct. It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the moods of your friends' friends' friends. This is not anecdotal. This is definitely backed by hard science. I'm not a social studies teacher. I'm a sciences teacher. Their findings suggested that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. I hate him.
Nice going.
Dude's been in a tragic but permanent eyebrow accident. What do you mean? You don't just walk around going like this all the time? Yeah, Battle Benoit, I do not like League. But I can't bear that thought. A world of endless, uninterrupted peace? That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, agony? I'm gonna fucking inflict, oh, pardon my language. I'm gonna frickin' inflict strife, despair, and agony on you, Haruta. Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. Cool. Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Oh boy. Well, AI Mask Ozui, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. Hey chat, do you think I'd have a bigger audience if I had a robot mask? Asking for a friend. We got a request on the fan site from somebody who knows him in real life. I hate all of you guys. And yeah, the real hero is the guy who can see Morgana and hasn't said a word all semester. It's true. One of the streamer's friends. Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself, going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not gonna post the guy's info online. I guess this AI mask Ozui guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. Tiger and Nyx knows exactly who I'm thinking about with regards to this situation. So we only have his title then? Or screen name or whatever? How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. Maybe if we check around in Kichijoji, maybe talk to some students, we might learn something. Students, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits. It couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Okay, then let's all look around. We'll leave Kichijoji to you, Ren. So he's doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style and making life hard for people. We gotta shut this guy down for all their sakes too. Okay.
Hey.
We are not going to play darts. We can't hang out with Haru, so we will go talk to Lavenza. Because Lavenza does have the... Or does Lavenza not have the chat mark over their head? Oh, is it only at night? Lavenza! Ugh. Blech. I can't be bothered to hang out with you. We're going into Mementos. We're not going into Mementos. We're going to Kichijoji. Because we need to talk to some people about AI Mask Ozui.
Hey.
I haven't been able to do the cowboy voice right in a while. Hold on. Boy, you owe me money, boy. You remember that AI Mask guy? Let's see if we can dig up anything on his real name. Oh boy. Clearly this means you need to get into more free agents games. I miss free agents, but also I just haven't had time to do TTRPGs in a while. Have you heard of a streamer called AI Mask Ozui? Hey, they're talking about... I can't keep doing it. AI Mask Ozui. Let's listen in a bit. I regret opening up the floor to discussion on that. Oh yeah, he body slammed into the line at the croquet shop and had a tantrum saying, you're blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one. Amasaki, my classmate, he's apparently that guy's little brother. Whoa, seriously? I feel so sorry for him. Won't he be roped into trouble just for being family with a guy like that? And he's got a lot of haters too, like that group hanging around in the alley. Can't say I'm surprised. So AI Mask Ozui has a little brother whose last name is Amasaki, and he's got haters. That's concerning. They're apparently hanging out in Harmony Alley. Let's go take a look. Where is Harmony Alley? Is that here? Yeah, Battle Benoit, if you want to try it. Oh my god. Oh, Trader Sakai, I'm so sorry. I have not spoken to you in so long. Oh. Supernova Burger. Wait, hold on. Can we buy that? Hold on, wait, we'll be back. Hold on. Is it super easy or is it super hard to get the Supernova Burger?
What would you like?
Oh no, how get? Well, I surrender. I put in Is it the challenge? That sounds like one of the super burgers you eat. Oh, but I wanted to go into Mementos today. Do I care enough about Trader Sakai to waste an entire day getting his son a burger? Surely not. Also, where's Harmony Alley? Yes, I do. Let's check out Harmony Alley first, and if there's time later, we'll finish Trader Sakai up. I might have missed some other trades already. Let's go 12-hour stream. How dare you? Did you get any info on AI Mask Ozui? He's staring directly at us for one of his idle poses. He's staring directly at the camera right now. Holy moly.
Oh.
Oh, maybe these guys are AI Mask haters. Let's listen in on them. Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number. It was easy too. You'd think for an AI he'd have better cybersecurity. And I noticed something else. AI Mask Ozui is just an anagram of his real name. I bet he thought he was being clever. Won't be long now until we figure out where he lives. Then we'll gather everyone who hates him, and he'll finally get what he deserves. Don't be like this, folks. He's pulled the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. They have small, low-texture eyes, so you know they aren't just nobody NPCs. You're not wrong. Those guys are bad news. I'd never be able to relax if they were after me. And AI Mask Ozui is an anagram of his real name. That's some interesting info. How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize legally parked cars or drop kick smokers in no smoking areas. That's just assault. I kinda see why they say this AI mask guy is out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. He also has a pranks YouTube channel, which seems to be buoying him up. I asked around too, but I didn't learn much, sorry. Did you figure anything out, friend? His last name is Amasaki. Nice. Anything else? His full name's based in his handle. His handle's based on his name. But thou must. I see. So if we can unscramble the anagram, we'll have his full name. So if he's AI Mask Ozui and his last name's Amasaki, that just leaves Ozui? I'd have no idea. Yes, you're right. Well done, Ren. Wait. Oh yeah, so the AI mask part is just Amasaki. He separated his first and last names into discrete parts. I sure love this dialogue we're having right now, folks. It's so thrilling and engaging. AI mask also comes out neatly to Amasaki. That also explains the extra A in the word. Apple is spelled with 2 P's. Oh, okay, no. There is something here. And Ozui on its own can be read backwards to find the name Izuo, which means our target's name is most likely Izuo Amasaki. Just check the nav, we got a hit. That's our advisor, freaking awesome. That settles it, now we know his full name. All that's left is to meet at the hideout and talk it over with everyone. Got to explain the detective work so it doesn't look like an ass pull. That's fair. I guess they've narratively earned it. So now we can go to Big Bang Burger. Also because people don't use brain cells, fair. 7 days is IRL playtime. I have 170 hours. No! You'd like to take on the Big Bang Challenge?
Yeah.
Oh, you're already a captain. There are no further ranks. Now, the challenge will cost you 2,500 yen. Is that alright with you? Sure. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
I want more sighing while you RP the food service worker. No, that's fair, okay. What do you mean, Kuroneko? Demeist is my actual name backwards. Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. Your opponent is once again ready and waiting for you. The Cosmic Tower Burger. Its grandeur overwhelms me no matter how many times I see it. It should have more false cheer. Oh my god. I can't do all of these requests. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. The way you eat is so impressive. I would have expected nothing less of a captain. As I've explained before, there are no further ranks left for you to achieve. However, to commemorate your further challenge success, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger.
Please come again.
No, we didn't get the whatever cosmic burger it was called. Yeah, that is an impossible amount of burger for sure. It was all a con.
I wish to speak to you.
Oh, sure. Okay. What you want is the kind of smiley voice that suggests someone will murder your puppy if you don't sound happy. Oh, God. I apologize for the sudden call, but there is an emergency that must be addressed. I wish to check something, so I must ask for some of your time. I will be waiting in front of the door as always. Sure. But more importantly, crossword time. We messed up the crossword puzzle last time, so we're not going to do the joyful holiday with an intruder, which is Christmas. Holy moly. Smoke vent, chimney. What is this? Baby? Baby crossword time? Okay, and then winter hymn. Carol. Wow. Alright, that one didn't take us very long. In the interest of fairness, Christmas was incredibly easy. Except for, I guess, maybe if you were actually Japanese. Maybe it'd throw you for a loop. Because it has nothing about KFC on it. Yeah.
All right.
Christmas, you get it. We do it really for the satisfaction of completing all of the crossword puzzles. It does not give us any mechanical benefits anymore. Okay, Velvet Room. Lavenza, what would you like?
So you've come.
Good day. Thank you for coming. If I may be abrupt, could I ask a favor of you? Depends on what. The truth is, I still have memories from when I was split in two, spending time with you and visiting all sorts of places together. So I have been wondering, would you show me your current home? Atlas Games? Please be better than I think of you. I would like to see the room that has shaped you into the person you have become. I do understand my timing is not the most appropriate, given the current state of the world, but... Atlas Games? Are you certain?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let us be off immediately.
This is a storage room, yes? But where is your room?
You're looking at it.
Oh, I would never have guessed. So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating. Please, tell me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk. Your infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at it?
No problem.
Thank you. Let us see what I can do.
I like Lavenza better than the twins.
Now,
Presna could
what
not
should
disagree
I
with me
make?
more.
I know. To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon.
Okay,
I think
hold
you'll
on.
be rather pleased with it.
Is she about to make me a gun? Girl?
This is trickier than I expected. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I can fix that. Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder? Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh! Oh, screw it! Megiddo! It seems my time out of body has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous. While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait. More importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you. Is this your bed?
How dare you defy your wielder is Elishcore? How dare you, Tigerine?
It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
It comes with a cat. No, Morgana doesn't like being called a cat. Better than the cells bunk. He'd call the screwdriver a harlot first? How dare you?
Really? Well, it only makes sense that you would have bedding softer than that in a prison. May I sit? Optimum firmness. Ideal warmth. I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here.
She fell asleep.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two.
Referring to the Holy Grail.
Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer. Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
Sure, fine. Seems like she's fighting someone in her dream.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm being split again. Was I talking?
You were sleep fighting.
Please, forget whatever you heard.
Aww.
It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much. I sense some residual energy here as well. Ah, you use it for training. May I ask for a demonstration? Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2! Put your back into it! You think you can save the world like that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2!
Okay. Does she get more small if she gets split again? No, they stay the same, but they each only have one eye. I liked past tense Lavenza more than the twins.
Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
My arms are going to cramp up.
Well done. Such commendable willpower.
No! Don't hot and cold me, Lavenza.
I can sense some lingering energy around this television. Or is it actually coming from the box attached to it? What is this?
It's called electricity. Want to try it out?
I've only heard of them in stories, but is this one of your world's vaunted video games?
Please.
They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away.
Please don't
If it
call me
truly
out
can
like
entrance
this.
humans to such a degree, could you play a bit for me? I see. You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies. Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive. You weave around each bullet with dizzying precision.
Chat, I've changed my mind. Lavenza's the best. How come none of you say that I weave around each bullet with dizzying precision, huh?
Whoa, there's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded. Look out, on your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost. Look, it's the boss. Fire the beam cannons. Annihilate it.
Silly. I beat the game.
You did it. The world is saved.
We've never played
A most
one of the
dexterous
games on
display.
stream,
I
huh?
can certainly see why humans get so passionate about these games. Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our room. I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became whole, I visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better. And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you better. So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room. This is a token of my gratitude for today. Please, take it.
Okay, fantastic.
It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
After hanging out for a while longer, I escorted her back to the Velvet Room. I'm thinking of quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady. But it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate this job or anything. But my side job's been going really well, and my stocks are looking good too. I guess you could say I'm doing some real rent-seeking behavior. When I look at it that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but this is just kinda sad. There's like so many different things that are happening right now. Like the Japanese work culture and the like pursuing, oh no, I'm very unhappy with everybody in this one. This one was just a bad scene for everyone. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad are fighting all the time. Taking Crossfire for just listening? No, but like, Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I just want Mom and Dad to be happy again. So, you get the picture. I think this poster's just a kid. Makes all this shit hit a little harder, you know? Poor kid. Yeah, sucks to come home to an arguing family. Anyhow, I did some digging on this indie idol lady. Her stage name's Star Lilina. Honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Based Ryuji. I mean, it sucks that you started with research into Star Lilina and didn't instead research the dad first, but hell yeah. You know what? We'll take the W's where we can get them with Atlas Games, because Atlas Games gives us a lot of L's. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Want to check it out? It is easier to research a public figure, true. So this dad's obsessed with an indie idol, huh? Well, we'll need his name before we can do anything else. I guess we should go to Akihabara and try gathering some information. Okay. But... Okay, we'll go to Akihabara, we'll gather the information, and then we'll come back and hang out with Haru for that sweet, sweet Social Link 3. I can see why he started with the idol. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad that they weren't like, it's the idol's fault for corrupting the poor, innocent dad. I would have screamed. Okay, I didn't need that at all. Oh, it's these two douchebags again. Okay. Sure. Okay, this might be relevant. Oh, you're back? I'm so happy that you came to see Lily-nyan again. Lily-nyan? Do you think this is that idol, Alina? That name came up in the post about the dad that's obsessed with indie idols. Let's get a closer look. Thank you for always buying so much, Fu-nyan. But are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lily-nyan. Just don't overdo it, okay, Fu-nyan? I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh, my heart. You're an angel. Now, could I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. To ANJIFUWA, Nyan. Done. Okay, I've got to get to work now. See you later, Fu-nyan. See you later. Well, we've got his name now, but we still don't know if he's the parent of our client. Let's go ask him. I feel totally safe and comfortable approaching this man about his weird obsession with a maid. Ah, Lily-nyan is such an angel. Let's find out if this is the dad who's overly obsessed with an indie idol. Did you need something? I just finished talking with an angel. I feel like I could say anything right now. Ha ha ha. You bought that many CDs? Of course. The only reason I keep working is so I can show my support for her. Well, my wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve to at least splurge a little here. Tier 3 just chatter moment? Hydra! No place in your family? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. A father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life. No matter how much he might want to be. Did you talk to your child? Of course I did. Don't act like you understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is Lily-nyan. He's got no place at home. He wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. He's got an unstable family situation, but he's still fixated on that idol. Looks like we got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout with everyone else. Yeah, we could discuss this at the hideout with everyone else. Or we could hang out with Haru. Dude is absolutely maidenless. So I do intend to finish Persona 5 tonight. But also...
Say.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, I didn't come to see you. Actually, hold on. Just kidding. I'll be right back.
Maybe next time then.
I do want to talk to, Yosuke. Hold on, I'll be right back, Haru. Definitely not me delaying the time it takes us to finish the game. Work on our deal. Duplicate. Magic. We've already got a Psycho Force. Okay, let's do Pantaray.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Okay. And then we can use Pantaray on Arsene to replace Gerudine. Okay. Sorry. That's just a little bit of optimization on the side there. Don't worry about it. Haru. There's no point in me hanging out with Haru now either. It's fine.
Say.
It's fine.
Thank you.
We're gonna finish the game. You get it. We're gonna finish the game today. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. With its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. Brown is my favorite color because it reminds me of dirt.
To be honest.
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Ren-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. A phantom thief doesn't worry. They won't find out. It'll be okay, I promise. Oh, I also don't have an Empress Arcana. Oh, this is awkward. Worrying is not a useful construct, I guess. Start growing weed and it'll be fine. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll have to make sure this stays an underground operation. Or maybe a rooftop operation? I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Honestly, Ren-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Your fiancé? Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. Hair all over the place? How dare you? That reminds me, though. I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. Yes, Haru, just like all proper-ish guardians must be someday. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. Haru, allow me to inform you about Catherine the Great and her proclivity towards horses. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I'm afraid of flying. We should break up. Right? What do you mean? About that. It's fine. But as you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? This feels like a loaded question. This feels like a loaded question. I have. The first time I saw a Big Bang Burger. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. Twirls hair cutely. Haru, please! But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Haru, it's a friendship-only playthrough, I'm sorry.
All right.
Feed him almond biscuits. Is that a reference to the fact that cyanide tastes like almonds, Pixie? Yes. I am very aware that it's not true. Alright, you know what? Actually, no, I'm tripling down on this. I think Catherine the Great. Nope, I'm not tripling down on this. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Bye.
See you later. Yes, you would. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response, sounds like a hassle. Which friend? Sounds like a hassle. Yeah, it's hard to avoid him when he's so aggressive. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Yeah, Haru. This is the friendship playthrough.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome back. I bet it was cold out there, wasn't it? It'll be almost a year since you started living here. We don't look very much like a normal family, as usual. Yeah. Does she have a friend with a pig farm? Pixie? What do we even do with our evenings? I guess we can do pull-ups.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Also,
Let's carry
you know
on
what?
playing.
No, Catherine the Great is an aristocrat. I will slander her name. Just not specifically.
Oh.
I'm of common blood. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
You can't make me feel bad for slandering a blue blood. It was accusations by other aristocrats to undermine her femininity. Oh, that does suck, huh? Okay, I recant my previous statement. I'll make an apology video to Catherine the Great.
Well then. Hey!
Apology short. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we should go to Mementos today, if I can't hang out with Haru. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Yeah. You can slander male aristocrats as much as you want, though. Most deserve it. Fair. Hi, everyone. Shopping channel. You get it. Delicious revival set.
Hey, hey!
Ooh. I feel like the revival set is going to be more useful.
Well then.
I don't know who Philippe, the Duke of Orleans is? Am I reading that correctly? Also, we cannot hang out with Haru, so we will gather the troops.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, can I send calling card now?
Okay.
We're gonna wait for Maruki to contact us. Blech.
Listen up.
Obsessed with idols, destroying his family. More than obsessed, something to do with that. Escaping job.
All right.
Family
let's do it.
misunderstanding.
Okay, let's go. Listen up.
Heart. AI masked streamer going around committing crimes. Cool. All right, let's go. He was a cool guy and he wasn't afraid of anything. Yeah, Tiger?
All right. I'm gonna bust loose.
Is this like the Scarlet Pimpernel situation again? Should I know who this individual is?
Let's go. You
I
need
have
to
a
work hard
hard
today.
cutoff.
Let's do it.
I have a hard cutoff at 11:30 no matter what, chat. So the longest the stream can go is 5.5 hours. Read about him later. Okay. I'll cut you off hard. Yeah? So we aren't finishing this game. We're finishing the game. How much more could there possibly be? Just because I'm a completionist. We have to delve into the moral implications of each and every choice. How dare you? Yeah, we're finishing the game. Oh shoot, I should have asked Yosuke to duplicate... I did something suboptimal just now. I should have asked Yosuke to duplicate the one of the other cards, Thunder Rain. We're just going up. Oh boy. Wait, am I on the wrong side? We needed to go to Mementos anyway, so that way Jose could change our Crystal of Sorrow into a Ring of Sorrow. So we needed to do this no matter what, but I do want to make my Arsene perfect. The perfect boy. The perfect boy.
We made it to the platform.
So I'm assuming the static is on a quick break, Nyx?
I can feel it.
No, okay.
Oh, mister.
Good job. I had a feeling you'd be stopping by
What do you
soon. Did you bring me some flowers? You've got a whole bunch of stamps too. Would you like to try changing the cognition of mementos? Are you not going to transform my crystal into a ring, you freaking kid? I came here for like 2 purposes, and that was one of them. Ah! Fine. Child. You're seriously not going to change the Crystal of Sorrow into a better accessory?
See it.
Is that because Jose
You guys is
and...
fun, but I never thought I'd start having dreams about it.
Dreaming about your life's pretty normal. Once I had a dream where I was working out the entire time.
Oh yeah, Ryuji. Can't remember if you ever did that. Oh. Oh!
Focus.
Frickin' Jose frickin' not frickin' turning my frickin' crystal into a frickin' ring. I know I got the seeds, but I can't remember going to Jose.
We made it to the platform.
I mean, the thing is like, we don't need it. I haven't used any of their accessories this entire time. But also, completionism's sake, there's no way that we don't get it. I don't care about this treasure chest. Are we too low or too
send you the
high for the
results.
request? You never used Shiro or Kamashitos? Those accessories were awesome. I think we fiddled with it a little bit, but we ended up just like getting past it because Champion's Cup is medium HP and increase attack, which we've gotten basically better versions of that across the board. Oh, Vanity is still actually quite useful, huh? Gluttony is okay. Wings of Wisdom is actually really good. We did not use the Ring of Wrath. Oh, President's Insight. We didn't use the Ring of Greed either. Yeah, a couple of these are really good. We did not use them, however.
Enemy ahead.
Did I just completely misread where the requests are?
It's somewhere.
Huh? Oh!
I'm also only playing on normal difficulty, Blue Hydra, so that might be another contributing factor. Oh, wow.
There are an awful lot of shadows.
We're just fully in the wrong area. Huh. Oh no! Is this Reaper Town? One of the ones that always starts with the Reaper spawned in, or?
We made it to the platform.
I can feel it.
I guess we can fight the Reaper again, right? This one's a toughie.
I'm getting a bit hungry.
No, we're gonna leave. I guess it wasn't. I don't hear the chains rattling, so let's get out of here. Also, it appears that we've already left behind
All right.
where the request would have been.
Let's do it.
So let's try doing the same thing on the other side. Okay, no, it is dot. Weird. Did we need to go higher up? Or, I guess, lower down?
Focus.
Yeah, you know what? We will take the stamp. We're about to be done with the entire game. We do not need these stamps, but why not? You can't give me stamps to collect and then expect me to not collect the stamps. What do I keep saying, Lemmy? That I'm gonna finish today? No, we're gonna finish today, I promise. Also, Lemmy, you missed Harley.
Oh, a treasure.
I have something.
Okay. No, you didn't miss Harley. Never mind. You've been commenting on YouTube. Oh no! Hold on, sorry. Right, of course, YouTube. No slander here on YouTube, we're all clear. Demise Memento Shenanigans continues. Thank you, Harley. Can you tell that the YouTube does not get a lot of traffic?
I have something.
Yeah, we're simulcasting on YouTube again. Or I say again, for the first time. Technically the first time we were going around, but we weren't simulcasting, we were just alternating streams. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just get the chewing soul then. I cannot be bothered to
Doing
zero
good?
out his shop again. We can do something about that? About actions? I don't know, because like, it feels... You have found out about a trick. Uh-oh. What's the trick?
Fox looks cooler using his katana than I had originally imagined.
This
His
one
outfit's
cool
real
trick.
old school too. What if he swaps his gun for some shuriken?
So we're gonna go deeper down. Cue shorts to publish during your YouTube streams. Oh, really? That's actually really smart, Harley. Do you mind posting that in the Things to Remember channel? That's like kind of 5D chess. Yeah, it hits the algorithm harder. That's so fascinating. I need to also get better at having like assets, right? So like, I know YouTube pushes out live streams with thumbnails more.
You know, before this, I never considered using an axe for anything other than chopping firewood.
I think the basic experience is plenty, though. Plus, it's always satisfying to watch.
Am I just missing the zone? I feel like I must have missed it. Holy moly. Oh, man.
This is what I saw.
Let's go to Jose and, like, get out of here. Because we do have the stamps now. I promise this is not my, like, hee hee ho ho. This is how I get more time out of Persona. I really do want to be done with it. Believe it or not. That's why I've titled my last 5 streams, Finishing Persona. Don't you doubt.jpeg me.
Oh, mister. Hi.
Sweet mother of God. I don't care enough to max out your stamps, Jose. Let me go. If you love me, let me go.
Focus.
Do not encourage this behavior, Tigerine. Tigerine. You've told me the correct pronunciation before, and I've definitely forgotten. Tigerine. No. I have not forgotten.
See it.
It's Tigerine. Or I'm just gonna look like a big asshole. One of the two. Tangerine.
I got so into the...
Of course.
It's somewhere.
Hey, it's the flat.
How did we miss
Somewhere.
the Mementos request last time? It's supposed to appear on the map when you're on it. Yo, I'm about to lose my ding-dang mind.
Focus.
Oh.
I just want to finish these 2 requests. I just want to be a good Phantom Thief. Let me go.
Where's the thrill if there's no competition?
I don't fundamentally agree with the fact that life has to have misery in order for life to be enjoyable. I am in fact diametrically opposed to this supposition. If we tell you you're a good boy, will you finish now?
Where are these?
I have something.
No. It's oddly upsetting hearing your truck meowing for and stuff.
Don't let it get
Sorry.
away. The enemy is weak against ice.
Have we not
Don't worry.
fought against one of these boys? Also, calling it a Hope Diamond has some weird energy.
Arsene! There!
I can't complete Persona inside
Ooh,
Mementos.
Joker.
We're so close, though! We can praise you and get you to finish the game without maxing out everything, right? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh, I see. Hmm.
This should help. All enemies are down.
Checkmate.
And you don't have to max rank everything. Hmm. I see what's happening now. We're throwing away the Incubus, by the way.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I don't know about the Hope Diamond Curse. Tell me more about it while I finish out Mementos real fast.
Focus.
It'll be so fast, y'all. It'll be so fast.
Is that a rare one?
time.
Don't let it get away.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I have skill issues and smart issues. Damn. Feels rough.
Let's dance.
Ooh.
Persona. Here.
That's a wacky thing.
All enemies are down.
Checkmate.
Thanks, Violet.
No, this is not a tangent. This is not a tangent. Also, 13 is a very unlucky number, hey?
All right,
I'm glad we're doing so well.
I can see it.
This is not a tangent, this is the video game. Every 5 minutes in here is officially a tangent. No! We've got requests! We've got Mementos requests we have to fulfill! That's also a tangent about 13. You can't do this to me.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for.
I've never committed even a single sin.
As good a time as any.
Oh, I get it. Sine or cosine. I see.
Beat 'em up.
Tell me more about trigonometry.
Stuck the landing.
Okay.
Cosine. God.
We had room to spare.
We're at the platform.
Hubris isn't a sin, but boy, it should be.
Is that a rare one?
Persona.
Don't let it get away.
I've never once committed the sin of
Ooh,
hubris,
Joker,
Smile.
you're looking cool.
I have always known exactly where my limits are,
Beat 'em up.
and have never once pushed beyond them.
How about this? All enemies are down. Thank Violet. Beat 'em up.
We've got half an hour to finish the game.
Stuck the landing.
We gotta finish. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. We gotta move on.
All right.
Let's do it.
I'm playing as hard as I can. That's not true. We could be playing through this a little bit harder. Where in the name of God is the... We can't do an 8-hour stream. The maximum we can do is a 5.5 hour. Where is this request? I'm flabbergasted. I'm stymied.
Oh, mister. Hi.
I know we did kill God already, but like, you know, maybe I've had first God, now I want second God. You get it. Oh, I see what you've done.
If you could shoot...
Fourth meal, exactly. I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing all of my marbles. All of my marbles were in my hands. Lost now. Where is this request?
I have something.
Did you have it to begin with? Doubt? How dare you? I'm not even opening treasure chests anymore. See, chat? I'm playing as hard as I can. I'm not even doing superfluous stuff.
So lately, I've been trying to work some training into my nightly routine before bed.
I've
No,
heard
please.
if you plan to take a post-workout bath, it's best to let your body cool down a bit first.
I can see it.
Let me go! I don't understand what's
This
happening.
is what I saw.
All Persona and SMT games. You get it. Hi, Jose. I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I love you, even if you do refer to yourself as Jose and not Jose. But like, bud, like, I just want to be done. I just want to be done. Let me go. Let me... No. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, sweetie pie. Bye, sweetie pie. Okay.
This is what
I genuinely don't know how I missed it last time. Is it that it's somehow still higher?
All right.
I'll just add this.
I thought I had passed it last time.
Here are the search results.
I'm about to lose all of my marbles. Okay, they're here. This is one of the two. We're almost done. Everybody, I know. You're screaming. You're shaking the bars to your cage. You're foaming at the mouths. We're so close. Look.
Then
Also, sensitive content warning as always for these things. These ones always go a little wacky wild.
that's
And Jifu changes heart, family's sake. Lillignan is kind. Lillignan is warm. All I need is Lillignan.
Come on.
Come on, man, you know that's not right, don't you? Of course it's right. Spending money on her makes me happy. I'd do anything for her. Lillignan's smile is what I live for. He's in no condition to listen. Watch out, Joker. Oh wow, that one was actually surprisingly tame. Okay. Oh, and it's Unicorn, the Faith Arcana. Yes, I know Faith Arcana is not real, but you get it. It's,
I don't know what's Persona. It's trial
Uh,
and error time.
If I'm gone, there's gonna be one less otaku cheering for Lillignan. Get me low for, let me go for Lillignan. More important things in the life. Oh my god, are you gonna make me choose the dialogue choices? He's got no place at home, he wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't. By choosing the correct answers, you'll be able to change the target's heart. Now is not the time to change up the mechanics. Use the information you have obtained to respond successfully. The only person I want to protect is Lillignan. You understand me, right? My love for her? What about your family? Sure. Why do you gotta bring up my family? Family, huh? All I've done with my wife is argue. Forcing the kid to learn a shit ton of stuff. I told her it's too much. But she doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her heart. I'm not Lillignan. Lillignan always pays attention to what I have to say. She's the only one that listens to me. You don't talk to your kid? My kid? I can't do anything now. All my money goes to her CDs, and if I have time to go to her concerts. I've rarely ever thought of my family. My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her.
Joker.
My family doesn't need me. You can still go back. Sure. We did it, everybody. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug. Martinis all around. Me and my wife were always arguing about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lillignan. Lillignan was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lillignan to escape my stressful home life, because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic.
And again.
But now you know what you gotta do, right?
really messed
Indeed. As long as I deal with my family first, then I can chase after Lillignan. Yes, that's better. I hope you can do both. Hell yeah. So you're not gonna stop chasing her. Well, I guess it's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid can be proud of.
Thank you.
Also, donate to Demise stream. Smile. Okay. We have one more request and then we're out of here. We'll just stick that in. What is it? Be sure to smash that bell icon and like and subscribe the live stream. Pixie! Thank you for gifting out that tier 1 sub to BK Fisher. It was a bit. I appreciate that. But you don't have to do that. Like and subscribe, it's a werewolf
This is
channel.
what I saw.
Exactly. Okay, this is our last momentous target.
Then.
Thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 sub to BK Fisher.
That's.
There, that's Amasaki. Let's stop him for his brother's sake. Dance, dance. Seeing these idiots get so upset by my videos is incredible.
The hell?
So you're Amasaki. You seriously don't give a damn about how much trouble you're causing your family? Trouble for my family? Huh, you wouldn't understand. Thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 sub to Guimot 2. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Please, you're never. It was a bit. It was a bit about the thing. I appreciate it, y'all, but no stress. You wouldn't understand. Haters are my motivation. My parents and my brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame. I'm gonna get even more famous. You're just imagining how much of my mind I would lose playing a social deduction game. I'm terrible at Among Us. Harley. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And thank you for the hype train. But you know you're under no obligation to do it. I appreciate you guys just being around. Now, allow me to show you my popularity. Also, we gotta keep rocking and rolling.
What?
Looks like he's calling for backup. Is he calling for reinforcements? Be careful. You know we gotta finish the stream. I don't have time to be thanking you guys for gifting out subs and stuff.
Good job, Violet.
What is Legion's
Opponent is
weakness?
strong. Don't do anything
I don't
reckless.
know.
Please, not done yet. That cat's brought your power even higher.
But again, I do really appreciate it.
Fear my power.
Let's just kill them. Hey? Her. Come on.
Persona.
Please.
So powerful.
Sure.
Come, all will be revealed.
Fantastic. I'm sure there was an actual like sequence and unique dialogue in there. But we're moving. Seeing my view count get higher and higher, it just felt so good. I got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. You realized your mistake?
Sorry.
Yeah, I was crazy for thinking that haters were my motivation. I punched my brother and said such horrible things to my parents. I was such an idiot. Yeah, bud. What the?
Hey!
No, I want to go home. Thank you.
I should write something.
Man, Atlas Games does not have a high opinion of streamers, hey?
What do you want to do?
I am okay with losing the flowers. I would like to finish Persona 5. Sure. Let me go. Free me. That kid made another post on the fan site. Mom and dad aren't gonna get divorced anymore. They sound so happy, man. I guess the mom and dad finally got to talk things out. The three of them have a little family trip planned next weekend. That's good news. Yeah, glad we made a difference. If you've got a dad you can trust, one who really feels like family, that's gotta feel great.
But
Imagine a daddy. Looks like AI Masks deleted his whole video archive, but he's been putting up apology videos in their place. How's that going over? Well, the haters still hate him, but it's not stirring shit up any more than things already are. I think the apologies are making things at least a little better. I saw another post on the fan site too. My big brother apologized to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Wonderful. I'm glad everything turned out all right in the end. Okay.
Hey!
No, I don't want to read.
Hey!
Look at this totally normal situation that's happening between me and my teacher. Don't worry about it. It's so incredibly normal.
Master?
oh,
So normal. Cannot convey how normal that situation is. Okay. I guess we don't really need to do anything else at night. We'll do some workouts, but we'll let the rest of them
wanna
get
do it?
skipped past.
Yes!
now let's carry out our plan.
Okay.
Oh.
Please.
Nice going.
Please.
Well,
Let me go.
Morning.
Good morning
By
to
the
you,
way-
Ryuji. Big day's almost here. Now, okay. We're so close to the end.
I should write something.
Should we still do things? Or should we just go to sleep every day? No, go beat the game for fuck's sakes. I'm sorry! No, Cole, come on! It's fine, don't worry about it. We gotta talk to a monk. We gotta experience all the game has to offer, Smile.
Wow!
Look at us meditating. Everyone enjoys meditation. You wish this game offered release. No, it's fine. We got... Oh, look at how great it is. We got an achievement. Everybody loves achievements.
Yo.
Okay, all the stuff we got from online shopping. You get it. Let's just go to bed for this part. Because this part we can skip.
Oh.
Oh, should we have tried to see if we can hang out with Lavenza again? Oh, we can hang out with Haru. We could hang out with Haru. So the amount of copium I hear in your voice makes you sound like the worst addict? How dare you? It's not copium, it's fine. I can max out my social link with Haru and also finish the game tonight. It's gonna be fine. Hey Haru.
Say.
I came to see you. Coffee, proficiency. Yup, great, hang out with Haru. Yup, there's a restaurant that you like. Yup, love that for us. Yep, and coffee. I didn't even check to see what that was. Cool. High price of coffee. Sure. I don't know. Sure, yep. Haru's paying for the coffee. Cool. No, stop, it's fine. Coffee. Elephant poop.
I'm sorry.
Elephant poop and not disclosing it ahead of time, which is upsetting. Cool, yep, talking about cats drinking elephant poop coffee. Takakaru. Luxury. Takokaru is the new president of Okumura Foods.
No.
Oh, this guy is being a sleazebag, actually. Hold on. Fuck you. Pardon my language, that was rude. I didn't even see what the option was. I'm so sorry, Haru. Okay, cool. Yep. Studying hard. Strong sense of resolve from Haru. Yep. Super love, rank 4. Yep. Yep, cool, very cool.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, yep. I'm not gonna finish the elephant poop coffee. Sorry about the awkwardness today. Out of the schedule, ended up dealing with my drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I don't know. I love elephant poop. It's my favorite. Anyways, bye. Okay. Can you change the douche weasel's heart? Oh no. That's absolutely Haru's social rank 8 mementos request, Pixie. Oh no, I feel so bad now. Yeah, absolutely, the rank 8 is going to be changing their hearts. But there's simply no way for us to get there. Good morning, Ren. 2 days until deadline. What will you do after that? Oh, I care so much. Oh, man, Akechi. I care about what you're going to say so much that I carefully read over everything you said. We're gonna finish the game tonight. We simply must. Oh man, can we hang out with Haru again? Oh, okay, Haru. It's super heartfelt. We care about you and each other a lot. Yep, came to see you. Talk to me about Takakura-san. Yep, okay. Let's go hang out at Big Bang Burger. Love Big Bang Burger. Yep. Trust who you want to trust. Somebody's telling the truth. Trust no one. I don't know. That one sounds cool. Frickin'. Pushing the marriage especially hard. Does it already mean it's too late if you've got a contract? Is marrying him my only option? Think about it now. Best chance to help employees. You can't just give in. Don't want to, nothing else I can do. Either way, graduation approaching quickly. Need to decide my course of action soon. Came along, not even considered going through this marriage. Simply would have married the man, let my life pass me by. Wouldn't have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would have just resigned myself to the fate he would have made for me. I don't think so.
Thank you.
You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse if I didn't join the Phantom Thieves. Wouldn't have talked to anybody like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please let me know. Great, Haru. Yep, cool. Super cool.
All right.
Cup of coffee, but without the elephant poop.
Shall we return home?
Love coffee without elephant poop as well. Also my favorite. We're gonna finish this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is Ren-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff. We would talk if it didn't meet the Phantom Thieves. We're all here for you. Question, why is this only a thing now? What do you mean, why is this only a thing now? I have 10 minutes, Kuro. Haru's been in the game the entire time. Oh, so Haru has been locked until sort of the last quarter. And then also Haru was grayed out. Wait, why am I answering this question? There's mitigating circumstances, you get it. Already February, 3 days until deadline. A tense situation, if something were to happen, it would be tomorrow. He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he? Nothing. I suppose all we can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense. Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right. We already beat up a god, right? We can take him. Tomorrow's our last day for any last-minute prep. Is there anything you still need to do?
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey.
I'm gonna do Sojira's voice. It literally doesn't. Mishnima's was like grayed out for so long.
Oh, yeah.
Also, we're not talking about this. We gotta do a crossword.
Hey.
We gotta do a crossword so fast. This is gonna be the fastest crossword you ever did see. Type of New Year's wish. Type of wish. New Year's resolution. Hit the gym. Exercise. A 4-letter word for some. What? 4-letter word for some? What? A lot. What? 4-letter word for some. Ton. I don't know what a 4-letter word for some is. What are you talking about? Tent. Lent. Many. No, we don't have many. 4-letter word for some. Lito. Pseudo-wudo. Literally you'll be playing for another hour? No, it'll be very easy. Fill in sum of resolution so we can see what we're working with. No! Crossword is part of the game, it's fine! Resolution. Nito, Naito, Dion, Tino, Tined, Ione. I don't know. Dine? I don't know what the word is. 4-letter word for some. I don't know. What is the bottom quarter letter? T. I'm genuinely getting lightheaded. Tide. Tined. I don't know what the word is. Tide? It's 4-letter word for some. There's no way it's tide. 4-letter word for some is diet? You know what? It's not the word, but I give up. We can't. We knew what New Year's resolution was. That was the big word. I'm gonna pretend it's diet.
See, nice.
Listen, Iona, we've done every crossword up until now. We couldn't not do the crossword. It's fine. We're making up for lost time elsewhere. You are either streaming it for another hour or we are in fact not finishing tonight. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're finishing. I have to end at 11:30 no matter what. Oh, you were thinking about resolutions, and diet is a resolution. I still don't know what four-letter word is for some, but... So, today is the day Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us. Are you alright?
No.
Oh, I'm fine. I just had something on my mind. I need to think about it a little more. For now, we should get to school. Diet is the correct answer, is it really? Okay. If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same, I can't focus on class at all. And how's that any different than usual? Shut up! I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. All that's left is the fight. You know it! We've been so blessed with your cool composure. Ren, you're the one Maruki is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Ren here, we got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? Leave it to me. Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? When's Maruki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. Four-letter word is a curse word. Diet can be a four-letter word. Fair enough. Senpai, Dr. Maruki's supposed to contact us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have time today? We've already rejected her confession, so fine. Great. Shall we meet up first? Preferably somewhere we can relax and chat. Sorry for the trouble. Hope to hear from you soon. Great. This is my first time I've invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. It's nice and tidy. Friendship route. Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart, so... My heart is very messy. I asked you here today because I wanted to tell you my decision. This is what Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kasumi's bedroom. The colors are different, but not a lot else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes. She really loved you.
Yes.
Yes, so when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful for Dr. Maruki. How do you mean? Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I'd kept living as Sumaire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumaire, one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki, and that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same. Sure, I'll be there to help you.
Yes.
I'll be the strongest Sumaire Yoshizawa I can be. Great, love that for you. I am a little surprised that she does have a third awakening. Because wasn't Cinderellon the first time, her first, like, awakening? Okay.
This is...
Sure, yep.
All right.
Ella, cool. Welcome to the team, Ella. Thank you so much, Ren-senpai. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way I won't ever lose myself again. Well, Sumaire, immediately after third semester, I presume the game ends, so... we'll move forward together.
Yes!
Ella for Cinderella. Okay, I can see it. Wherever you go, I'll follow.
Thank you for bringing me here.
It's gotten so late. Thank you so much for coming over. Cool. Masquerade. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Colossal physical damage to one foe with high chance for crit versus severe damage to one foe 2 times. Oh, that's so interesting. I kind of don't want Masquerade. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of Makugeon. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm gonna close up shop for the day. We were so busy today, I ran out of all of my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
Anyway, don't forget to lock up. Maruki has caused this to happen artificially, I'm sure. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure, no problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet, we're gonna rock this shit. Yes. Oh, Ren-senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? Nope. I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late.
Okay. Sure.
This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
If we must.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that, just as we suspected. He knew he'd have to get a calling card.
Oh, that's the
There's
something
no
we have to
clue
give
how this
him,
meeting's
not
going to go
Yoshizawa's
down.
comment.
Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
How do I prepare for meeting with Maruki? Let's go. Oh no, save before going? Well, it's too late.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Sumire is one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So,
that's why we
getting down
take
to
breaks.
business, I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore.
Pixie hit the nail on the head.
But at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
Do we leave it for next stream? Yeah, Iona, there's places where I see where Maruki's coming from, but like his character development also has, I feel like, been a little bit too forced. Like Maruki as like the prime villain of of a series would be far more better. You're not ending the game by doing that. Well, I mean, Harley, I think the ... option would have let us end the game a little bit early, but yeah. Yeah. I need for Rumi to leave. Is that what your brain says or what your heart says? Yeah. What are you getting at?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Sure.
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Okay. Okay.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will.
You are very bad at reading emotions. I have both hatred and ill will towards Akechi.
That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him?
You're fucking kidding me. Shut up. Is this about to go where I think this is about to go?
You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate.
You're kidding me. Don't do this to me.
That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
Hey, Desu 15.
After all this, that's what you have to say.
Is this Akechi a fake Akechi?
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. We asked what Ren's wish was and whether or not he was not affected because of the trickster change of heart. And yes, I get it, Kuro. The fact that our showtime with him didn't have any resonance in the star, yes. And Harley is right though.
No,
this is a win-win for me.
I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again.
This sucks. This sucks because it's well written. You get this one, Atlas Games.
There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that.
They earned this one.
I see.
They earned...
I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun.
They earned this one.
But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like
Desu
that.
Desu
I'll be
15,
going
thank you
now.
for the follow. Welcome to the gang gang. Got a Discord, a welcome command, the whole 9 yards. Welcome in, friend.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling.
Yeah, bud.
And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
Well, here's the thing, chat.
What are you gonna do?
I said...
I'd like to speak with him.
Here's the thing, chat. I said we had to finish the game today, and also that we had a limited amount of time to stream. So...
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
He doesn't need me to say nothing. He's
All
a
you have to
hallucination.
do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I hate all of these options, but don't oversimplify this.
Oh, but it is simple. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times.
I haven't
Don't
listened to
want
the
be
Persona 3
pitied.
Reload
This
soundtrack
isn't
yet.
something
Is it
I'm
bangers as
debating
well?
with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud.
Thanks, Harley.
What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we'll return to the original reality, but
I
Akechi.
won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
Listen. If we get game over, that's finishing the game technically. Right? I will have fulfilled my promise to the letter. Okay, but consider, no, hold on, but consider we're done with the game. When did you last save? Because I want a proper ending. But consider there. No, come on. But we'll be done with the game. We'll all be free. And our last save was a long time ago, Pixie. Okay, fine. Truly, you can end a game at any time by closing it. Ender Friend raises an excellent point.
All right. I'm relieved to hear.
All right, chat.
I will never accept this form of reality.
You're only getting to win this one because this route is the one that gets Akechi killed again. And what's better than Akechi being killed once? Akechi being killed twice.
Let's go back to our true reality.
Send me that question privately, Pixie. But also, you're under no obligation. Also, wait. Robin Hood and Loki makes what?
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see.
All right.
Air Ward. Who is that? Yeah, Bo lad.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else?
Oh, original Robin Hood.
I say
Interesting.
none. We have to win this, no matter what.
I mean, okay, this is actually very touching and very complex. There's no going back now. Yeah. If I have a place... Oh, I don't have a place to save and end. Hereward the Wake.
All right, we're all here. It's time.
We are gonna save... We are gonna
Maruki
save
came
it
by
for,
last night, so we gave him the calling
next
card.
week,
I
unfortunately.
doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now.
Thank
we're
you,
gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's go.
Let's all go back. As a team.
Yeah.
I had an option. I had that option to end the stream right then and there and finish the game, and you guys all booed me. So now we have to finish it next week. This isn't my fault, chat. This is your fault.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
All right. I have to end the stream here,
I'll just add
friends.
this.
I appreciate you all coming here and hanging out. I just saved over my last good save, so that blows. Name of the banger, I believe. Hell yeah. One loop of the song, damn you. Okay. Actually, I can do you one better. Hold on. For everyone who doesn't know, and copyright strike, yeah, for real. For everyone who doesn't know, this probably means next week is going to be the last Persona stream, which is insane and deeply upsetting because I really thought this was going to be the finale, but, you know, here we are. We are going to go ahead and call it here tonight. I do unfortunately have prior engagements that I need to do, but will it? There's no way it's going to take us 4 hours to do the final fight. This song is a bop. Steam, I believe in Steam update interventions. How dare you? I am curious to hear why you like Akechi more because of that. I think I like hallucination Akechi, but that means nothing. Once you're done, you can go back and try to get Haru up this time. No, absolutely not. We have to take a break from Persona. We have to take a break from Persona. Oh, I'm sorry, Kuro. Yeah. We ended up taking slightly too long. But... although, what was it? Persona 5 Tactica? That does actually sound really interesting. Is it, like Mario Rabbids style? Or is it like gritty XCOM full body? And Pixie, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Kuro Neko. Hachi Machi. Still Persona, nothing gritty. Okay. I might still check out Persona 5 Tactica, but yeah, Ionis hits the nail on the head. We need to give him a break so he can be ready for the Persona 3 remake in February. There's another game that's coming out in February that I was looking at. I think Dragon's Dogma 2. God, I gotta finish a game somewhere. But maybe the plot gets heavy. I mean, that tracks for Persona 5, right? What did I say about Akechi? You couldn't hear me? I maybe like hallucination Akechi, but that just confirms it's not the real Akechi. Because again, like, this whole Maruki changing reality to make the real ones come back is nonsense. It's all BS. Like, Maruki to me is a milquetoast of a villain. And like, that's probably like to his benefit in a lot of ways. Like, if we got a full Persona 5's length game specifically about Maruki as the villain, I think that would be good. I would be willing to like partake of that, right? But the problem is by consigning him to this DLC ass, like a little bit at the end, I feel like they've done him a disservice. I missed it. Yeah, Lemmy, we definitely finished Persona 5 today. Yes, Battle Benoy, we definitely finished it today. 100% definitely did that. Does it feel like I'm being overly emphasizing that we finished Persona 5 Royal today? Don't worry about it. But next week, we're gonna rerun Persona 5 Royal's ending for those of you who missed it. Yeah, I did in fact not finish it. I regret to inform you, there is still more Persona 5 next week. But thank you guys all so much for being here and for hanging out. Yes, I'm sorry, I know, but I do unfortunately prior obligations, and so those are going to take precedence over finishing it tonight. Again, I'm very, very sorry. I appreciate you guys all so much for being here and for hanging out. Next week, this time for real, it is going to be Persona 5 Royal's ending for sure this time. For realsies. Do not miss it. Come check it out. I do unfortunately think you're all very stinky, yes. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here and for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Fool me 6 times. Shame on you. No, for real. Really this time. Really. Also, Lemmy, has it actually been 6 times? How long could the game be, really? Whose castle is I stuck in? No, it's fine. We're gonna finish it next time. We're gonna send y'all over Kishnok's way. Kishnok is currently playing Darkest Dungeon, which is actually a game that I really enjoy. It's very dark, very gritty, very grimdark. It's a lot of really good vibes. And it's very different from Persona. So be sure to drop by, drop him a follow if you feel so inclined. And we'll catch you later. It's very dark, very dungeon. God, the narrator for Darkest Dungeon is very cool. I wish I could, like, do his voice. Steel yourself. For there is no courage, there is no valor inside the darkest dungeon. Bum bum bum. The narrator is very good. You'll be able to hear him. You'll be able to hear Kishnok, or Dan and Dan as we like to call him. It's a great time. All right. I will catch you dweebs later. See ya.